What up? Hello, Cooler. Hello, Tart. Tell me why something sweet little lies. Tell me lies, tell me sweet little lies, isn't it? Dwarf Fortress today, yep. That's the name of that roguelike, isn't it? I wasn't trying to make a joke. Don't forget to set up the butcher's shop. Is that in Dwarf Fortress? How's it going? It's going well. How are you doing? Busy today? Studying or what's up? Studying music, etc. That's cool. That's good though. Oh no, I didn't know that. Oh, we don't have a death? Hoping I don't run out of steam. What are you working on today anyway? Today I'm working on the Dwarf Tower in the Rusts. I think I have all the components to finish it, basically. Just need to put it all together. Just. Easy peasy. He isn't actually bigger than normal dwarf. Guess I'll live with it. I did say in my instructions I wanted them to be bigger. Don't think I've seen it. You have, you just don't know it as that, basically. I think it's... No tower? Rusty Fortress. Turn off the music. Yeah, you know, it's this one. Basically. It's beautiful. I love the sandstorm. Honestly. I like how that's just a one track, one secret. It's a giddin, that's why. Oops. What's happening there? I feel like this whole area might be one of my favorites. Every element of the game pops, yeah. Yeah, this is a newly implemented trailer tool. Basically, if you hit 0, it goes into trailer mode. So it hides the UI, it hides the cursor so that you don't record the cursor, and a couple of other things. You can toggle it back because the code to select spells is actually in the UI. So you can't do it if it's disabled. So you can't switch spells. We can cast spells, but you can't switch them. But yeah, it's pretty nice. And if you hit 9, it goes into different zoom modes, and one of them is like super close in. Like you can't even get this level of zoom normally. This is the zoomed in version. This is normal. So there's a extra zoom mode. That's again for trailer purposes, basically. Dwarf Fortress, this place doesn't menace of enough spikes. It needs more spikes, huh? How do I hit 9? Also, cool thing, I have implemented hotkeys for quick spell selection. So this is the mouse here. Oh no, the music's back. That's stupid. Didn't realize I'd been in a different. So mouse is over here, but my hands are going here, and I'm doing 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Switch port 1. Ha, ha, ha. It would be nice, but I don't think it fits. And there's currently no way to do it with default, but funnily enough, the default people just said we'll do it if and when there's a serious enough project that needs it, basically. So it could be the catalyst if I ever get to that point, but I don't think it works. It would have to, well, maybe it would. I would have to rework how targeting functions, but maybe that's possible. So my problem is Tart. They'd probably do it for Fates of War. Let me just do this now. I think it'd work. You'd have to choose. Yeah, exactly. So currently, I guess aiming like this would work kind of fine. You just do 4 directions, I guess. Although you could do a 360, couldn't you? Like just because it's a twin stick controller to switch, so you could do 1 for aiming, 1 for walking. So then you could do like slightly diagonal angles. There's a couple of spells that would be weird, like anything that you can cast a distance away, like totems or walls. I guess I'd have to just make them function like the traps, which is you put a direction, but it only just puts them in front of you. And I guess something like teleport? How would that work? Would it just go to... So if I do it here, I'm going to end up there. No, I'm not. Why is that? Huh, that's weird. But yeah, so basically... You don't want to keep the cursor, that would suck, wouldn't it? I'd want to make it... So the controller, the gamepad version of the game does have a cursor, so A is going to be pretty bad. I'll show you. I think you've seen it before.
What's this? Let's plug it in.
Alright, we should be back now, mic-wise. Yeah, thank you for letting me know. I wouldn't have realized. I think it's just because I plugged something into a USB port. It disconnected the mic. So I was... Oops. That's weird. So what was I saying? Yes, Switch would be cool, but what I need to do is probably I'll need to release the game, and then enough people need to yell at me to get it to the Switch, and then I'll need to yell at the default people to implement Switch porting from default, and then we're Gucci. So yeah. Why are you... Is it this thing... Is something pushing this? So now you're off, nothing is being pushed. I don't know what's going on. Oh, the mouse is stuck. What is going on? You broken? No, my mouse is fine. Something keeps right-clicking. I was spawning lots of ice spikes, maybe that. Still pretty new here, but is there a way to support you without subbing to get some sort of access to Fates of War? I'd rather support you directly than having to give 50% of it to Twitch. Well, first of all, oh, hello, Crass. That is an excellent uptake of raid messaging. Thank you very much for the raid, Crass. How was your stream? Welcome, I Play Poker Badly, Tale of Four Gamers, Lucky Feathers Gamers, Nibble Knot, and Watery, sorry. Welcome. Aku TV, so first of all, thank you very much for even considering supporting. That's really cool of you. In terms of best ways to donate, it's probably using the... there should be a donate button under the stream, yeah. And the only thing will be a PayPal cut, which is a couple of percentage points rather than 50% via Twitch. That doesn't give you access to Fates of War. It would put you in the credits as a supporter, but that's currently the only kind of reward, other than my undying love, basically. Right, so if I turn the controller on, it's the controller that's doing it. That's bizarre. Okay, I guess. Anyway, so that's basically it. When you pick up the gamepad, it just basically turns into a cursor like this, and it aims for you, kind of thing. So, Steam was awesome today. Happy 4th. Oh yeah, happy 4th of July. I'm merry buddies. Hope you guys have a good one. It's pretty early yet, isn't it? So yeah, you guys will be firing up the barbecue, getting some beers, shooting some guns, I hope. Music go quiet? No, it's just that was kind of weird timing. Anyway, okay, so how did we get onto that? Did you just mention the Switch, Tart? Yeah, you just mentioned Switch, and that just completely derailed everything. Okay, so how many Dwarf Fortress maps do we have? By the way, everybody who, if there's anyone in the stream that doesn't know about Crass, these are his deets. Go follow his channel. He's currently working on a game called Battalia. I don't know how to describe it, but it's like a side view strategy game. Like I like to think of them as like tug of war things, because you've got two towers, and they kind of you fight in between. This is a really bad explanation, but you fight in between, and then I guess the goal is to reach the other player's turret. So that started as a Ludum Dare game, I believe. Like a deck building tower defense. Yeah, that seems pretty cool. Way of describing it. So has it got cards now? That's new. So where was I? Alright, so I wanted to see... It's up to 5, okay, so it's now a deck building game 2. Oh, that's cool. I like the idea. Like I need to, whenever, like, sometimes I think, oh, it would be cool to make a card game. I need to not make a card game, because I don't think I'm good enough at balancing and stuff. So Overworld, card collection shop. All right. This is... I haven't seen it since Ludum Dare, basically. This is grown. That's pretty cool. But yeah, so sometimes I get tempted to make a card game, but I'm like, I've never even played a card game properly. Like, what's like Hearthstone and Slay the Spire and stuff like that. It's probably super difficult to balance. Thank you for the follow. I Play Poker Badly and Garlock. Looks like my notifications aren't working. Wonder why that is. Magic the Gathering is so addictive. Yeah, like I like it in principle, but if I haven't ever played one, I think that to me sounds like I shouldn't do it. So this is the top of the tower. If you haven't gotten it, Slay the Spire is actually on sale on Steam. Oh, that's cool. I should check it out. because it does things that I also like what you call it? Synergies. You didn't get involved with Pokemon cards as a kid? I did. I had Pokemon cards, but I only had like a base pack. But I don't think we ever knew how to play it properly. We just liked having the cards, which is kind of pathetic. Hey Garlock, how you doing? Love this art style already. Me too. I can say that because I didn't make it. It's my project partner. So this is the Dwarf Tower in the Rusts. Rusts is probably my favorite area altogether. It's the engine. Default. Steam is the command for checking the game out on Steam. But yeah, so this is the Dwarf Tower that we're working on. It's got a vault underneath it filled with treasure that you want to get at. Is this Diablo-like game? Diablo 2 is one of the inspirations, yes. I'm on a 4-day weekend, so I'm going to jam out some stuff for my game. It's so close to finishing, just need to build a bit more enemies and bosses. What are you working on, Garlock? Diablo-like game. Dope. What? You know that. You know that. So I'm going to remove these, I think. I feel like you've been here before, iBankster. How many hours of gameplay can we expect from this? I'm not sure yet. I need to get to a point where I can run through, basically a run through. Sorry, got in an accident and got amnesia when I got out of the hospital. No way. I'm really sorry to hear that. I didn't mean to be snarky. I thought you were joking with me. I hope you're better now. 9 million hours, that would be a bit too much, I think. I'm working on a 2D stealth platformer, just finished implementing a dialogue system, think Metal Gear, and an AI tool for planning out enemy movement. That sounds cool. It sounds challenging to make a stealth game in general. Will this have local area network based multiplayer with offline support? That's a very specific question. No, it's strictly a single player game. Online co-op DLC one. Basic gameplay is already done. I've shown it off at multiple conventions already, and all the feedback has only made the game better. I can't wait for it to be complete. That sounds awesome, man. Feel free to drop a link or anything if you've got anything like that. Actually, I should leave it here, shouldn't I? Real talk though, if you hit a certain amount of purchases, do you think online co-op would be something you think about? Why'd you chuck that kappa in there? Because now I don't know if you're serious or not. Well, yeah, I guess the key point in there is a certain amount of purchases. It would have to probably be a certain enough amount of purchases that I could hire someone to help me implement the networking portion. And there'd probably be some required changes to the way the game works as well. Co-op, make it a sandbox PvP. Oh, there we go. Fates of War Battle Royale game. Have you tried Love Engine? What do you think about it? I tried it, I think, but I couldn't install it. It was either that or Cocos 2D. One of them I failed to even install, and I was like, well, that's a bad sign for me being able to use this. So I gave up. With all the traps, spells, and combinations possible, this would be mad PvP. It would be mad. It would probably be very imbalanced. I would like to see PvP meta developed, so that would be pretty interesting. But yeah, it would be carnage. Default support multiplayer game dev. Yeah, I mean it's not like super easy, but it's been done. Yeah, for sure. There's some extensions and stuff where you can do it. I haven't looked into it at all, so that's why my answer is super vague. But yeah, maybe for the second one, right? Do you outsource your pixel art? I guess that depends on what you mean by outsource. We work as a team. Wait, Fates of War is getting Battle Royale mode? Hell yeah! With microtransactions. Hello, Fletcher. That's not updated. Battle Royale isn't always the solution, right? Fortnite was doing well before, right? Wait, Fortnite existed as not a Battle Royale? Oh no, good luck, Watery Tart. What's happened here? I think I know. It's a bit weird that this track includes the, I think that's like background ambience. Those like bugs. Fortnite was a paid game, co-op and campaign, building / survival FPS. I had no idea. There you go. Spent 6 months making Fortnite, 2 weeks making Battle Royale mode. No way. That's crazy. Can't talk shit about Fortnite until I find out for definite whether my job application is rejected. Right, I'll hold off. Until then, can I talk shit about you and say you're not good enough for Fortnite? And then when you get rejected, I can say they didn't deserve you because they're shit. And that way, everybody gets a turn. That was strange. Power flickered and turned my stuff off. Anyway, I'm back again. Welcome back. I feel like there's something in the office about that. Like, someone got dumped and Michael said, like, you didn't deserve them, or something like that. No, he isn't. Don't listen to him. What retard. He's an arrays start at 1 peasant. Excuse me, I'm the king of arrays start at 1. Hello, Kenya. Kenya Singanesi. I'm not pronouncing that right. Ah, that's it. This dude is tanky. Come on. Nice. Nice. I'm good, how are you? I hear shenanigans. Gotta check it out. Shenanigans is undetectable. Just paranoid someone's gonna break in the front door. No epic loot. There will be, Aku, don't worry. I'm gonna drop something from the Dwarf King because you don't have to kill him. It's probably easier to just run away. You just did. Well, it didn't put a question mark, so technically. What was I say? Oh yeah, in terms of shenanigans, it's gonna be absolute carnage tomorrow. They're gonna put in handicap parking space or something on the street, and they put up flyers saying "Don't park here." And I give it approximately a 2% chance that nobody's gonna park there. So they're gonna have to come in with like one of those car lifting trailers, whatever. So I look forward to that. Reminds me to add a lock. Yeah, seriously, ask your question. Unless that's all you wanted to know. And then the answer is yes. You are allowed to ask questions. Unbelievable, Fletcher. mean, probably for the best, maybe they'll go watch a real programmer. Autobrush probably doesn't want to ban you because I wrote your name wrong. Because it's not supposed to have an underscore at the end. There's some weird noises going on outside. I have no idea. Sorry guys, my vertical mouse. Keep knocking it over still. So we've got the sprite. Do we have the new key? I can use the skeleton key for now. So 31. So now we should have a key on spawn. Oh, a couple of follows I missed. Glyph TV in Kenya. Thank you. I don't know why Streamlabs isn't showing notifications. Right, so we got the Dwarf King. they doing? Someone's sawing something outside? I can't see anything. Get in. There's a plot twist. It wasn't shenanigans, it was heroism. Someone had like... That's bad. Someone had dropped like a whole bucket of white paint onto the pavement outside our front door. So I used the council app to report it, and I took a picture and said, there's a lot of paint on the pavement here. Stuff is getting stuck to it and it looks horrendous. I didn't think they'd do anything about it, but they came and they scraped it off. Nice. That's what all that noise was. Right, so we got the lock-in. We need to, I think, have we updated it? No. Nice. Tart, congratulations. So is this the basement? It is, aye. Adrenaline? Nice, that must be a really good game if it makes you feel like that. Oh, it doesn't have a factory, does it? Bloodborne is so fun. All the Souls games are really enjoyable. I guess you gotta be a certain type of player though, probably, to enjoy them. Because it's like that kind of challenge, like super challenging. And you gotta like learn patterns. Is that the most important thing, I think? Even just hitting an enemy is so satisfying. Cool. Ooh, good song. Can you believe this is an unused song from the soundtrack? Will that work? It might not, I suspect. Probably won't, because that will mess up the player. The player will be rendered below it at some points, I think, which will be good. Yeah, there. Oh crap, I need to get the dialogue from my other computer. Rock Knight Studios is raiding. Chikave Mihu, welcome. The Sway, Rock Knight of course. Speed Tube, Lord Overflow, welcome everybody. Where did I get seems good from? I don't know, it fits. I'm okay with it. Hey Azrael. Hey Nesverse. I know you from the forums. Shout outs to Rock Knight Studios. Thank you very much for the raid. This is what I'm working on. The game is called Fates of War. It's a retro fantasy RPG. It's got a couple of things that make it stand out a little bit. First of all, it's a hybrid of real-time and kind of turn-based action in the sense that time stops whenever you stop. So you've got an enemy here, but he's not moving because I'm not. So as soon as I start moving, he picks me up and does his attack, and I can stop, and then that means his projectile stops as well. So you can be strategic in your moves. You have a bunch of magic at your disposal. Attack him like that. And the magic changes depending on which element you combine it with. So I combine it with this, it becomes a bolt like that. Some bit cooler spells like Lightning Strike, or the Meteor Shower, or Ice Spikes. Each spell costs HP, as you can see up here. So that's a key thing about the strategy, is that you need to plan your usage of spell casting because it costs your health. So you need to be careful how you use it. If anyone has any questions, I'm more than happy to answer them. Currently we're working on a Dwarven Tower in the Rusty Deserts. So I did a lot of stuff pretty recently. Sound effects are all in. I don't know if they can be heard. I think they can be heard on stream. Have UI has been improved. It's got animations and stuff, which makes it look pretty cool, I think. Our loot system. Which I think looks pretty neat. So we're working on the Dwarf Fortress. This should change now. Modern old school. That's a good way to put it. I like that. Okay, so it's Oh yes, I needed to just get my laptop from the other room. I'll be back in 2 seconds. So I was working on the train, writing dialogue and stuff, so I need to get it off my laptop and onto my desktop. And my green screen is not doing very well, but that's okay, we'll live with it. Now, have I been tweaking anything here? Can I take just the bounty hunter? I don't think I changed anything else, did I? I feel like I have worked on something here. That's uploaded. Not sure. The wizard? Yeah, I did change things for the wizard. Yeah, okay. So, yes, if I can just do that then, that would be cool. So basically, get this over here. And then reload the app. Yeah, that's cool. That's better. If you had to put it in percent so far as the game before initial release, well, so I could probably work it out. So we think it's gonna be okay, and then that's I think we are 62% done. That's just based on time left until release, I think. It's coming out today. That'll be something. No, I wonder if I can just trigger that. I was waiting on an evasive answer and I gave you a percentage point accurate answer. Doesn't mean that's gonna happen, but based on projections, that's what we're hitting. That wasn't my answer. Can't wait for it. Thanks, man. It's 38% left to go. Do I have quest points for this already? So I guess 37, that's what we'll use. How much you're using custom shaders in the game? Not at all. It's me. Temple puzzle controller dust something. Temple something script blocker. Message post, hash sprite, Sable. Bet I've missed something there, but it's a start. Do you utilize particles or objects instead? Don't know what you mean by objects. I do use particle effects sometimes. They can be pretty cool. Whoops! I got stuck in a loop. What happened there? If is that just because it doesn't get reset? Yeah, I'll show you something. So we can do scroll. What? So in Wizard Mansion, for example, I know some like to use objects or sprites and code instead of part. Yeah, I guess that's what we mostly do then, if that's what you mean. So most of it is that, and then sometimes use particle effects for things like this, where we're dealing with like a portal, for instance. So here, that's just a particle effect. Noticing the void has a question mark complete at the computer. I basically just populated every blank with a question mark. Yeah, so I put that there because you put tart to update track. Is that not the case anymore? You you feel free. H and I is yours. You get to choose what you do with those columns. So I would say if, yeah, that's fine, you probably did. If you find any, now that I've actually added some, if you make a change, so say you make a change to ice, can you please change that from a green yes to, I guess, a yellow previously added update with WAB or something like that? If that makes sense. Because otherwise I won't know that I need to update it. Misheard there. Okay, so for any now that are green on my column. Oh wait, no. That's wrong. So I was too busy panicking when I made everything green. So so now, for instance, for the white void, we've put a green yes here because I've added it. But then say you update it, say you make a change to void anyway, then it would be good if you could do track changed update, something like that, like update needed, just so I know, because otherwise I wouldn't know that it needs to be done. If it's a red one, then I haven't added it, so you don't need to tell me. You'll tell me when it's finished and then I'll add it, basically. That's also a particle effect. So water retard does music? Yes. Alright, so is this, oh wait, that's wrong map now. Green screen. The lighting is weird today, I guess. So what? It's taking so long. Is it the music? So the underworld one I made, should I just add that to a new tab? So I added here. I've already saved it actually. I put it as capsule suburbs. We can use it for the underworld, but I thought you made it specifically for the suburbs. All I was saying was, if you're gonna make something for the underworld, use this as your template, I guess, because it's like, it's the perfect kind of fit, you know? You could maybe make a variation on it, just change it slightly or something, I don't know. It's up to you, man. But yeah, I've added this line for it. It's lovely. What do you use for music? From what I've heard, it sounds old schoolish. Yeah, it sounds amazing. Nice. The shake is way too much. No problem. I think it sounds good for the underworld, to be honest, but also I don't know what to do about the pit track. Do you not like the pit? Wait, when you say pit, that's your name. The pit you called the... Oh, okay, so we need to clarify our terminology here. Been watching you stream for months and only just struck me how much the art style reminds me of Shadowrun on the SNES. I think I watched that briefly. So, basically area under the capital, final boss fights, and I'm gonna call that under capital. And then we've got skeleton world, under mausoleum, purple. That is underworld. So what are you talking about now? So for me, what I thought happened was that you made this today's song. You made it for the areas of the capital that weren't next to the hole. Curses in the track I'm talking about. Yeah. Right. So when I said that the track you made today had the right vibe, I meant it had the right vibe for this under the capital area, the final area. Where you have your cursor is for the purple underworld skeleton area, or that's where I put it anyway. You're free to change it if you want to, but. Does this work? Guess not. So this is the one. This is where the pit plays currently. If you want to change that, that's fine. Castle Mausoleum plays under the castle, so it would play. I think they're just called like that. Time Travel Hamster, thank you for the follow. Sorry for not noticing before. So this is the areas under the castle. I didn't intend to close everything, just some things. Okay. So I updated it, so the pit is now the track I made earlier. Okay. Gremlins in game, thank you for the follow. In terms of the other pit track, I'm sure there's somewhere else we can put it. Okay. So that means... Have I not? So I guess I haven't added that to... No, I hadn't added that to the game, that's fine. Okay. So that means that we don't have the suburbs anymore, right? Or... Oh no, okay. I see what you mean. So the pit is today's track, which means we don't have a suburbs track. So I'm just going to put that as totally blank at the moment. Okay, I'm with you now. So this is what you made today is under the capital. That's cool. Capital suburbs is nothing. And the purple skeleton world is unchanged. We, I think, are on the same page now. Hello, Krub. How's everyone? I'm good, how are you? I'm gonna grab a super quick break. I'll be 2 or 3 minutes. See you soon. Alrighty. Commander Klepto, thank you for the follow. I don't think I saw that before. Unfortunately, I'm one of those divas that can't write if people are watching. I know that feeling. It's tough. When I've been in bands, I always end up taking over. Okay, gotta run. See you, dude. See you later, Nesbert. I'm ahead of that. That's weird. Does that change if it's dialogue? Guitar. Yeah, that works better. So, could take this from the wizard as well. Okay, so where is this gonna go wrong? So that automatically transitioned into the door. It did, didn't it? Ah, because it has to be manual. Info.manual is true. Log ID is equal to dwarf tower unlock. No. is that not removed? It's much easier to write in endgame content when you're approaching the end. That is true. What are you saying that in reference to? You're talking about music, and sorry about the car alarm, which I assume you guys can hear. Working on another castle track. Ooh, awesome. But yeah, like I'm feeling the same. Like the more stuff I add, the more confident I feel about everything else, and it's kind of like a virtuous cycle, which is good. Working on another castle track, it's a good one. Yeah. If not, that's not correct. Have you tried Godot, and if so, how does it compare with Default? I haven't, unfortunately. I've heard good things about it, but I haven't tried it personally. Do you have any experience with deployment to web using default? If so, how was it? I guess the closest I've been to web was a Legendary game I made, and it was fine. I think, is it Flower? Yeah. So that one is HTML5. I guess sometimes it's a bit tricky to export to HTML5, but I don't really do it much, so I don't really know the intricacies of what you need to do. Going to participate in a game jam. I know Lua very well, so I was thinking about default. Yeah, I really like working with default. I would caution you that depending on what game engines you've used before, some people report that it's a bit, I don't want to say weird, but different. So it takes some time to get used to it. If that's what you intend with a game jam, then go ahead. If you expect to jump in straight away, you might have some difficulties, but that's probably quite normal. what happened there? Okay, that should be fine, I think. Need a new keyboard, an entire column and my number pad is dead. Oh no, yeah, that sounds like you need a new one. What's up, Water Tart? This track slaps. How can it slap? I love how I wore out the WASD on this keyboard though. Well, you gotta earn that, you gotta earn them stripes again. I could get DAS keyboard, what is that? I've never heard anything like that. It was an all black keyboard back in the day. Oofed. Hey Frosty, how you doing? Tired, just woke up. It's pretty late. I'm good. I'm good. This is cool stuff I'm working on, so I'm happy. The product description includes the term psychoacoustic. Hot damn. No, I have insomnia, so I can't sleep until I'm dead tired. That sucks, man. I had coffee at 1 AM my time. That sounds silly. It's now 7 AM. So I guess things went as expected. I think I drank infinite coffee. How many angles can a character face? 4 or 8? 4. Tiled, wonderful software. Hell yeah, it really is. It's amazing. Does he do it? Make it look nice. Wait, that's yeah. Is it your custom engine? No, it is not. It's something called Default. That's the King developed engine, right? Yes, you're correct. So I'm going a bit nuts here with the gold, but it is a treasure vault. Probably have lots of chests in here, I think. Would this room look better with gold as well? Don't think so, honestly. Could be other stuff in there. Okay. Anderson Kev and Halcyon? I don't know how to say that word. Hippo. Let's call you Hippo. Thank you both for the follow. My notifications aren't working today, so apologies for missing it. Tinkering with controller input and just found out that the index of the button starts at 0 for Linux Windows but starts around 16 for Mac. That's great. Who's laughing at array starting at 1 now? Where's the map size here? What is going on? I say around because it jumps down to 9 at one point. Oh no. Alright, we should now be able to go down to the vault. I'll tell you what, there are gonna be some angry looking comments around this code. I could imagine that. Okay. Have I not added it? I guess I haven't added it. No, I did add it. That's weird. So what's the problem? If you're using Unity, wants the best plugin for input, then use Rewired. I tried to avoid plugins because I want to do everything myself, but Rewired is something I recommend to everyone. That's pretty lofty praise then. If you're the type of person that wants to do everything yourself and still recommend it, it must be good. Even Nintendo supports it. It was more or less what they recommended when the Switch came out. Huh, that's cool. Oh, I just never saved it today. That's stupid. It looks solid, but also made by Guava Man Enterprises. Yes, but endorsed by Nintendo. Oh, is that exported without the resize? That's weird. Super Nintendo Chalmers. That is such a good. I friggin' love Ralph. When I grow up, I want to be a principal or a caterpillar. Oh, shenanigans. Shenanigans unclear. Why is this wrong? Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, we got the bolt. What does it taste like, Ralph? I don't know that one. Is that one where he goes, my mouth tastes like burning? Because that's friggin' hilarious. Nice. Tastes like burning. Okay, quick break. 2 minutes. I'll be right back. My favorite Ralph moments are non-vocal, like when he silently rolls down the hill, or there's one scene where he wets his pants, he says nothing, but he frowns, his dark spot grows, and then smiles at it. That's brilliant, yeah. Oh, such a good character. Isn't it? There's one that's really good where someone places a hand on his shoulder and he goes like, "Dad, they're touching my special area." It's a risky joke. but funny. When Marge is trying to make him and Bart friends, what did I walk back into? I'm just doing Ralph quotes from Simpsons. It's good stuff. Sure you are has progress. It's excellent, actually. What's wrong? Good stuff. I've just been blowing my mind with bit manipulation and just waiting for it to repair itself before I throw more knowledge at it. That's okay. What's bit manipulation? I don't even know. Okay, I'm done. Phew. Is this the new capital track basically? At the very least, I think it's good. Which, considering how happy you are to poop on yourself, probably means it's really good. Bit manipulation is where you work directly with bits, typically for optimization, stuff like Z is equal to X and noticing the newer ones aren't really as melodic, they're more chordsy. Maybe there's like, well, you're making late stage ones now, so that's probably fine if it like evolves. It's true, I do like shit for myself. And some people will pay to watch that, so you do you. How much? Got a shiny penny just for you. You need a voice actor, man. No, thank you. Because I got one and he ain't looking pay. What? Cool, he sent it. He sent it. We doing this on stream or what? Z is equal to x and to the power of y. For each bit in x and y, if y is 1, z is 1, otherwise z is equal to the corresponding bit in x. Oh, he ain't looking for pay. I see. Yeah, cool, thanks, but this game doesn't have any voice acting, so I am good for now. So listen to this. Ooh, where did that come from? That's badass, man. I really like this track. Trouble with the climax, huh? And yes, like, I'm Swedish. Ooh. There's things happening. Whew. Okay, I don't like that part. God damn, son, that's one of your best ones for sure. I don't like the end, but otherwise you've smashed it. That was really good. Kind of wanted it to be spoopy, but I didn't set up. Well, I mean, yeah, play about with it some more, but like, if you just drop that stuff entirely, it's already really good. So, but yeah, it's so good. It's excellent, man. I've been subtly doing things with the music they may or may not have noticed. Like what? I may or may not have, but I'm interested. There are melodies from different eras in that one track. Well, I obviously picked up Capital, but that's obvious. I'm gonna have to listen to that one a couple of times, if that's the case. I love that you've done that. Some piano from the Rock Coast 2, that's cool. We'll need to look out for that. Might get some curry in an hour. It's been so long since I've had rice. That's a weird thing to keep track of, but it's fair. I eat rice all the time. I'm having leftovers tonight, and I don't know if it's going to be enough because I'm going to the gym after the stream. Went to say hello to family. Welcome back, Fletcher. Haven't been to the gym in like a month. Oof. Gotta stay swole, yo. Gotta work those dad muscles, hell yeah. Can't dab on the haters with flimsy arms. That is true. Get the character dab after the final boss, that would be something. Imagine that, like, that would just ruin everything. Have you seen the System Shock 2 ending? I have not. Zooms in, waits a couple of seconds, dabs. It would be unexpected, probably. Can't believe you've done this. Nah. Nah. Was that it? Fate Sword 2 looking good. It is, isn't it? You have no idea how much this angered me after legit playing one of the best games I've ever played. Yeah, I could imagine actually. That's why we ain't dabbing at the end. The Von Braun? Yikes, I don't get the reference. I guess the best game I played is Ricardo Shock, different version of System Shock. Is it a mod or are you making a joke? I don't know, I've never heard of it. That was from System Shock 2, right? Or System Shock? Werner Von Braun. Rings a bell, but I don't know who it is. I haven't implemented it. Nazi rocket scientist who developed the V2, then went to NASA and all was forgiven. Ah, yes. Nice reference. Nah. Wasn't there like a lot of German rocket scientists forced to work on V2, etc. around to Americans, but he's just the most known? Probably. I heard there was like loads and loads of German scientists that defected to America. If you worked as a scientist for the Nazis, you aren't held as accountable. Depends on what kind of scientist you are and what you were doing. What was the doctor called? Mengele? Pretty accountable, I'd say. Alright, Tart. Hey Chad, we're gonna rescue German rocket scientists, but we need an operation name. Chad playing with a paperclip. Paperclip? I guess it's because scientists seems tangential enough. Everyone should read the comic The Manhattan Project. It's alt history where the project was really a cover for Space War. Sounds pretty cool. Clippy, it looks like you're trying to rescue a Nazi scientist. Would you like some help? Oh, is that yours, Fletcher? Greatest emo on Twitch. Excuse me? I think you forgot about this one. Soon the new generation will define paperclip as a device for lockpicking. My favorite thing is when someone... I've heard this story and I don't know if it's true. I want it to be true, but someone showed a floppy disk to a kid and they were like, oh wow, you 3D printed the save icon? That's funny. I want that to be true so bad. What are they actually teaching kids? Well, to be fair, it would be pretty irresponsible to teach your kids about how to use floppy disks. Because why? But I do find it funny that they don't know what it is. Remember we had to learn punch cards? I don't remember, so... Portrait of the Giant is still my favorite. It's like me when I'm woken up prematurely. Didn't learn punch cards start with floppies, that's good. fudge that up. Why are people so screamy today? What the frig is going on? No idea what's going on. Old man Braj, dude, you don't even know. I'm like pelting the council with emails and reports and all kinds of shit. I'm sick of these youngsters thinking they can run the neighborhood. It's not gonna happen. This is old man Braj's turf. It's working, man. I don't know if you're here, but I was talking about this. Someone spilled a whole tub of white paint on the pavement right in front of our front door. I reported it to the council and they just scraped it off today. Old man Braj. Don't get stabbed. Nobody knows it's me. I'm just sending emails. I don't actually... You think I confront anyone? Think I'm crazy? Although I did yell at those people shooting fireworks. The real criminals in this town are the friggin' seagulls. They're pretty bad, yeah. Who the fuck spills paint? It was a lot of paint as well. It was a lot. It was like... I don't know, I guess... something like that. And it was like that thick of paint as well. So it was like a full tub. Half the city is covered in trash because of the seagulls. Massive show. Well, the other half is because of people. The people that live here do it. Like, it's not even... I don't get it. Like, I think I've analyzed it to the sense that people's houses, if they live in a block of flats, they consider right outside their front door, in the close, they consider that the world. So they will happily litter right outside their own front door because it's the open world, and that is where you litter. I hate it. It makes me so mad. So imagine what the actual like street outside is like. It's like crazy. I was just looking out the window and like some guy was like literally just dumping crap out of his car onto the street. You are right, Fletcher. Seagulls in my city are vicious. Wish they shoot them. In Dumfries, they have like actual council workers hunting seagull eggs. People just don't give a shit. Yeah, it's really depressing. Like, where's your like any semblance of pride? It's literally behaving like a pig. I don't get it. Should murder them. You know what? You know what? I'm with you. You're losing it again, Tart. Okay, I drink the blood of my enemies, I said it. Do you keep it in a bottle like with your pee-pee? You'll drain me? Whoa. You'll drain me too? Wow. Take me out to dinner first, jeez. Oh look, Fletcher changed his name again. Hey Crass, how you doing? Monarch Tar will drain all of us. Where's the list? I'll write my own name on it just so I can wipe the floor with you when you hunt me down. What was that? That was you draining everybody. Just put the baby down for a nap, so get some game dev time for a bit. Nice. Awesome. Next turn. You know what? It's double fisting too extra proud. No half measures here. Got a lot of people to drain. Tart did say everybody, so. I think he was talking about draining them of blood though. Well, that wasn't clear. So if you're in Scotland and Chris is in Scotland, have you two crossed paths in real life? No, we haven't, because Tart refuses. To meet me. He lives in the sewers. That's not a nice way to talk about where I stay. Accurate? Sure. Nice? No. Those are not rendering for me. Whatever those are. This friggin' cage. They were visual representations, FU2. Don't hack me, bro. He's almost in. Can't feel it yet. You have been hacked. Get erect. I think that's it. Yes, sir. No, that's not working. Damn it. Don't we all miss the days of rollerblading to house music while hacking? Yeah. Uh-huh. Oh, how am I gonna work this? Please tell me you've seen the film Hackers. I don't think I have, actually. Hey, Julek. Have you seen John and Mnemonic? I don't think so either. Angelina Jolie, Matthew Lillard, Penn Jillette, nope. Have you seen The Matrix? Yes. Have you seen Blade Runner? Yes. What engine is that? It's default. Ha! I won. Wait, did it come up first on yours? We must have been tied then. Can we choose one? Right, must have been very close then. Came up first on mine too. That's cool. I don't remember what that is, but I like it. Don't feed the tart. How am I gonna do this? This is just not came. This is not worked right. Could we just build it using other tiles, maybe? Because this ain't working. It ain't working. Separate the object to the sprites. Yeah, I know, but even then it doesn't really work well. I know what you mean, and I was thinking of that, but it's just clumsily constructed, I think. This is blocks T5. We are in T5, that's good. Build it in Godot. You moved on from Unity? Because I used to be your troll of choice. Oh no. Do we have a connector like we can use? Do we not? That's weird. Did you just say like at the end of that sentence? Like, I don't know, can't remember. Did you get more Scottish since last stream? Oi. Is this a recent one? Do you like it? Sure, nice. Sick. Had these friggin' problems before. Wait, is that the empty throne? It is, isn't it? So you already did one. You did one. Can you create an infinite stairway visual hack with default? Are you saying can you as in can one or can I? Those are different questions. I can't. Someone surely can. Well, I mean, I can't as in I haven't tried and don't know where to begin, so. Right, Tart Boy. Oh no, the skeletons aren't placeable like that. That's a shame. I thought they were block items, but they're ground items. That sucks. Are there any here? No. That would have been cool. I would definitely put some skeletons in there. Hey Jeremy, how you doing? Find the people that do non-Euclidean geometry inside Unreal Unity. It's cool. It's kind of hacks at the same time, mostly vision tricks. I'm glad someone finds them cool. I probably don't get that a lot. Okay, super quick break, 2 minutes, and then I'll be back. So I was gonna do some streaming last night. There was an update to OBS on Mac that caused some bugs. Now I can't get audio to go. I hate software. That sounds like a pain. And yeah, I used to struggle with audio and OBS. It took me ages to get a good setup. 4D math. I don't want it. I don't like 2D math. I've seen games that use this 4D shenanigans. And I hate it. Hey Mango, how you doing? Don't understand. I guess you probably need the audio for sure. Give me the heebie-jeebies. Know one thing I need to implement in my chatbot. Fuck off as a service. Okay, let's try that again. I used to love Soul Reaver. It let you shift between living and dead world on the fly. You could see the level architecture shift around you when you cast a spell. That is cool. And something like that really appeals to me. For some reason that gets into most of my games when I try to come up with ideas. Obviously not as cool as Soul Reaver probably made it, but I like the idea. What the hell happened there? Oh, that's the chair. Okay. So that's blocked now. How do I save? This friggin' thing is not centered in the export, which is annoying. There you go. Okay, so that should not be a problem anymore. That doesn't seem to have taken at all. Did I actually export this? You don't belong in here. You guys should be in here. So, in the vault, first of all, we need the egg. I wonder if there's a way we could put that on some kind of altar or something. Don't know if that's high enough. Looks kind of funny. I didn't mean to close it there. But yeah, it doesn't look perfect. It's just because it's not centered, I don't think. Yeah. So we actually have... Well, not really. Wait, did I want... I'm losing it, I'm losing it. I don't think I removed the old version. Okay, that doesn't work. Okay. So we're gonna have, so that actually that doesn't need anything. We just need the controller for the vault. So it's gonna be a door. The Rusty Fortress. Yeah. $1560. So this should lead us out of the tower. Well, that's not right. Didn't name it right. Okay. That's cool. If not, sorry about the sirens. Clear hit. Okay, so hopefully trigger this time. Oh, I haven't added it to the miscellaneous controller, of course. That's not the thing I wanted. We have the cage location. Play, sound, hit, grunts, I think. That's the way that sound is called. Don't look up, so I'm risking it. We don't need the club hit sound actually. It's a bit too hefty. If he's at the tower, you done? Attack is such punishment. What have you done? You playing Bloodborne? Ah, okay. Gonna grab a drink, cool. Let's see if he spawns there or not. I'm not sure actually. Okay. Okay, that should be better dialogue. You're blasting through this. Yeah, everything was like prepared, so this one's gonna be pretty quick, and it's like it's a lot of days that are gonna get trimmed off the schedule when I finish this. So that's why I'm keeping at it, even though I've streamed longer than usual. So this quest ended up being cooler than I thought, just because I was adding things as I was making it. So it's pretty nice. So that's not working. Oh, did I not? I didn't put the hash for damage, did I? I didn't. So that's probably pretty simple. Monkey 2022. I think you must have followed a while ago. Thank you anyway, if you're still here. Why is this not loading? Excuse me. There we go. Where do I spawn an enemy? I did this recently. Wisps. So that would be the wizard. Patient waits for forest interlude, right? So good. You called it. It's weird that I'm familiar with this playlist now. This means you're watching the stream a lot and comes up often. Not dead, and bar's broken, and... Playlist is really the only reason to stick around. I don't even know what I've missed here. Probably lots of stuff. But, so let's check it out. I feel like I'll never be able to be that good at music to even touch some of these composers. I don't know what to say to that, because in a way, yes, there's people that are like literal geniuses, and I don't know if that's possible, but you ain't bad, son. Alright, so just have to short circuit that a little bit to make sure that he doesn't want to speak to us. I've been writing music for 20 plus years and I'm still not that good. It's just a special kind of talent, these guys. Thanks, Jeremy. That is the argument I usually make. I'm really competitive and usually hate when I feel like I'm not great at something. So you can't talk to him, you can talk to him, but he just says that, so trade that. really struggled with that, like the idea that there's always someone doing what you're doing but better. It is tough, for sure. I feel you. Wait. This is the 1 hour of relaxing Super Nintendo music, Tart. I thought this was the Donkey Kong playlist I have. So there's another playlist that plays them in that order. How good is this song, by the way? And it's Flintstones. Failed music in high school? No way. That's so funny. Oh, you messed up the theoretical exam. Yeah, I suppose that fits in the fact that you can't read sheet music. It's consistent. Nice. No, it's not here, it's Academy. Well, could just copy this. I learned to play by ear first. Would be useful to learn to read music though. Yeah, I'm sure it would be. Didn't feel the need, like I barely even play instruments if I'm not writing music, to be honest. Make your own game engine. Okay. So now I joined the convo halfway, but do you make game music or write for another setting? I think just game music, if I'm not wrong. Water Tar is making the soundtrack for this. Whitlock, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome everybody. Program full-time, barely get to do music anymore, but in a world where I was good enough, I'd much prefer a music career. That's fair enough. Super weird to me though that I'm more likely to get a music job than a programming job, like I don't consider myself to even be a composer, to be honest. Well, you're really good at it, that's all I can say. Whitlock, hello. Adepunken, hello. Welcome everybody. We're working on a quest today in a dwarven tower. So you want to perform a heist and steal stuff from their vault. So currently I'm working on the part where you break into the vault and get captured immediately. So that's fun. So basically you drop down into the vault and then someone bashes you over the head and you wake up in a cage in the Dwarf King's chamber at the top of the tower. So you gotta magic your way out of there. And then the Dwarf King tries to fight you. You can run if you want to, but you can also not run. Spoilers. That's funny, he's just trying to run at you. That's kind of comical. Oh, I can attack through that. That's not cool. Anyway, I'm just gonna run. And then I should be able to now go. Right, there's a thing I missed implementing that I should do. But basically, I'm gonna run down. Yeah, so it's here. So I should be fine now, yeah. So that's not there, and then you escape out here into the rusts. Okay, so I do need to set the sword. So what we're doing here. Here, spells 1. False. And I wonder if that's enough. Do we need to, what is this thing called? What do we do with these when we actually pick them up? Nobody knows. That's level up barrier. One spell level up, okay. Do Should we post a message or something? Pick up, do pick up, camera shake, blah, blah, blah. No. There we go. So I'm going to, so we're going to actually start with the sword equipped. I wonder what that will do to the HUD. Oh, sword's gone, and yeah, that's cool. So it bugs out a little bit, which isn't good. That should do it. Wait, did I just... Oh yeah, it must have been a bug, I guess. If... We're breaking out the whole thing? Ah, yeah, there. You feel free to name as many people as you want, Watery That is no problem. Okay, that's better. Okay. Quest object, I think. Am I just blind? I thought it's in here. Is it in MISC? Yeah. Dwarf. Oh god, I was gonna make a joke, but I kind of did myself. Watery tart, I just called you dwarf. See that? Top right just sends away from your stream. And I'm sure they'll be very grateful to you in time. I like you now. I like you a lot, as always. Here you're fishing for a scrap, and I just told you I like you. No, you. So now world map should be gone. I haven't added it back in, that's a thing. It's true. Yes, we don't have a world map. don't have a sword, but it's not there. Oh, did I just not place that yet? Okay, that was silly of me. Right, quick break again. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Alrighty. Really liking the graphical style of your RPG. Thank you very much. Well, I'm only vicariously accepting the thanks, but I agree. I really like it as well. Towards stealing money from player. Graphic ID and id. Just ID. Ordering curry boys, nice. There's just something about really good pixel art. I do really like modern graphic aesthetics too, but pixel art brings the feels. Hell yeah, it does. Don't tell Fletcher that's really close. That's funny. Okay. Is that expected to come from the miscellaneous controller, in which case I bet ya I've forgotten. I have, yeah. Okay. Got the dragon egg. How do you even go down the stairs that fast? I'm using the clipping thing. One of the issues I had was accidentally hovering over the stairs. Oh, that's not good. I wonder how long it'll be before deepfake tech enables fully voiced RPGs with dynamic text. That'd be pretty crazy. Woofed. Okay, that's pretty problematic. Okay, so that didn't really work out. Why is this area so cool? Thanks, man. Why is that not working? In making a game like this, level design requires its own particular skills. I think I'd be okay at coding up a game engine, but would suck at using it to make compelling areas / levels. I know the feeling. I haven't made most of the levels. It is definitely a skill. Sorry about the sirens. Generally, I'm way better at making 3D levels compelling than 2D. 2D's harder. Interesting. Shouldn't have even ordered food, I'm shattered. Oh yeah, this is usually your bedtime, isn't it?
So that should be the sword fixed. The map was just a bit unimpactful, I think. And then the chest was in the wrong place because the money just went everywhere. It's not great. Still coming out wrong. What does it do? I'm just worried. What happens if we have even more money? It is loads of money. Why is that set to 1, 2, 3? Is that what it defaults into the GUI? It does, yeah, okay. Where did 10 mind coins go there? See, that doesn't work. Yeah, so today I learned another person I gave a cartridge to passed all away within 1 week of me giving them a cartridge. This is the 4th person that has happened to so far. Not sure why receiving a cartridge from me greatly increases your risk of death within the week of receiving a cartridge. I'm sorry to hear that. Didn't know any of these people personally, but it's a little weird. It is, yes. It's like how the last 3 people who got banned in one of the IRC channels I frequent died within 2 days of being banned. I mean, to some extent, this kind of stuff will just be coincidental. Vigray, I'm gonna give you mod tools and then you can ban Watery Tart. Can't believe you've done this. So that one. Okay, so let's export this, put it back in. So we're taking all our stuff. That shouldn't play if we don't actually spend any money. Anyway, we got the sword back. Chest open. So that money controller. That should do that. Yeah, use those spreadsheets. This guy knows. Retrieve. Curry's good, that's good. That pleases me. Actually. Where's that? We want to wait. Come on. That's basically it. Let's run it through once with from the beginning, basically. Let's see how it goes. I have the key. I shouldn't have the key, but that's all right. We'll work around that. Let's pretend like I don't have the key. Did I get the wrong map name? I think I did. Oops. Let's say I have nothing. So this is me coming in. Do we have any story blurbs that need to go in as well? Maybe should be one there. That should come up. Better. Hmm. Okay, so I'll remove the transition to neck, damn it. So that's the Vault attack. And then we'll do the blurb here, I guess. Is this... No, it's not. It's default. In the rusts. Quest line done. Always delete. Godot must be gaining some traction. Yeah, probably. I always get asked about it. Nobody ever recognizes default. They always check for Godot, basically. It's funny, this quest, I really feel like it needs to be tested. That's crazy. Like, I've never felt like I need QA, but this thing needs some testing because there's so many things you can do in different order that I don't know how that's gonna make sense. But I think it's pretty solid. You found locked basement of mysterious tower. In the rusts, I found a locked grating on the floor. Stole a key from the sleeping dwarf king at the top of mysterious tower in the rusts. When did default release roughly? I'm not sure. There's like threads on the forums from like 2016. Maybe it's probably way older than that. I lowered when I ventured into the vault underneath the tower in the rusts. I was ambushed. I woke up in a prison at the top of the tower. Seems to be 2011. Cool. They must have changed so much then, like, because even as I've been using it, like if I remember default when I first started using it, I'm like, how did I even manage? It's like already way better. Wonder how many commercial games have been released with it. Probably a fair whack of King ones to begin with. There's one on Steam that I'm aware of. Hello, the townie. Good afternoon to you too. Should do it. Ah, that's not right. Ah, come on. Why are you not doing that?
Did I speak to him before? It should lock to 21. $22 is... What's 22? Oh, there. No, so that's not it. Okay, so a couple of things we changed there. I think we changed them on the fly, but basically it was the narrative doesn't work, and I switched the triggers for those, but I don't understand. So his dialogue state should be 21 if you get to 17, 19, or 20. On spawning, he just shouldn't do anything, so I'm not really sure why that's the case. Anyway, I'll probably test this again when I am more fresh. It's probably a good idea. The Townie and Noopnator, thank you for the follow. My alerts aren't working, so I'm missing them. But yeah, I appreciate your follows. You missed Shtup123. Yeah, that's true. Thank you for the follow, Shtup123. Well, alright, that's gonna be me for today. That was a beast of a session. By my standards anyway. How long have we been streaming for? Just over 5 hours. It's pretty cool. That should make up for the fact that I'm not streaming tomorrow, unfortunately. So I'll be back on Monday for the next stream. So if you're interested in seeing more about this game, you should follow now so you can tag along. Let's do our thank yous. We've got a couple of good raids in there. That's cool. Whitlock raided, Rock Knight Studios raided. And Crass raided, so 3 raids. Thank you to all of them. It's really appreciate it. And thank you guys for hanging out with me. It's always nice to have company. So yeah, have a great weekend, everybody. For those of you in America, happy America Day. Hope you enjoy. Catch y'all later.